Oh my god! Would you like to try a peach mango pie with the side of... Oh no, this game keeps getting DDoS. Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started!
I literally hit the Stacy girls and I got disconnected. What is going on right now? Are we getting DDoS'd? Hi, hey everyone. Welcome in. Hope you guys are... Oh. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Oh, wait a second. The whole game shut down. Hold on. Robbie, congratulations on being first. Guys, please go watch Robbie's new YouTube video. He made his entire edited playthrough of the Girly Pop Lock for his Pokemon Coliseum playthrough. 1 second, hold on, I gotta log in back to the game. They really said, Stacy Girls, it's going down!
Stacy Girls, it's going down!
That's so messed up. Whoa. Wait, so the game is still getting DDoS'd? Because, like, if it is, then I don't think we can play this today. Robbie, congratulations on being first. Timbit, thank you so much for being here today. Lyra, hiya, hey, welcome in. And Juan, hello to you. Happy Saturday, everyone. Hope you guys are all doing good. That's crazy. Wait, let's see how bad this queue is. Okay, the queue right now is 200 people. When I was preparing for this stream, the queue was like 400, 500? Like, right when I was like, okay, it's time to start stream, a DDoS happens. That's so wild. I even had the camera ready to go, too. Number 1, my rightful place for today. You were number 1. Wait, is that Fortnite 1? Do you have a backup? I have my Switch. We can play Legenza. But I'm trying not to play Legenza because I'm like, I do want to play other games. I just felt like, because the thing with 14 right now is they're doing Bisu. Yeah, they're doing Bisu. No, they're doing a Fall Guys collab, so you can do Fall Guys games in Final Fantasy 14, and it gives you currency to spend, to like gamble. But also because the PvP era is ending soon, and I need to make sure that I hit rank 25 so I get the clothes. Yeah. 14's doing a collab with Fall Guys. This is like the 3rd time they've done it. But you can do like little Fall Guys mini games inside the game. And then you can get like cosmetics and things like that. But how are you guys doing today? I also had a pretty good morning. I went on a walk. I actually am trying to like get a little bit of physicality out. Oh, also Koki D, thank you so much for stopping by. I know you can't hear me, but still. I went on a walk to my local farmer's market, and I got myself some hummus. So I had some pita bread ready to go, so I'm happy to have some hummus to go along with it now. Speaking of Fall Guys, I saw a chicken Fall Guys blow-up costume on Halloween. Wait, that's so cute! I think the Fall Guys are perfect for those sorts of blow-up costumes. That's cute! We didn't get any kids come by our house for Halloween this year. I mean, I wouldn't know because I was also just, like, streaming, but still. Okay, let's see how this goes. No, I had the camera ready to go. Ugh, okay, hold on. Okay, well, we're here because today is 11/8, which in Japanese art hashtags is I Oppai no Hi, which means nice man titties day. So I figured we'd let Garrick wear this costume in honor of today's holiday. And if you would like to look for that hashtag yourself and look at some artwork, you can go ahead and use this hashtag on Twitter. Of course, you might want to be over the age of 18, but of course, you could better be 18 or older if you're watching my stream. Or else. 8008134. Exactly. That's right. Ace Attorney TV. Hi, Ryugen. Welcome in. Oh, you know what's so funny? I also added a new soundbite to my soundboard. This one was given to us by Jordi Espero, but I need to give context because why I needed it Everyone knows this soundbite, right?
Ew.
Everyone knows that soundbite. Well, we have an even funnier version.
Ew! Kill her! Kill her right now!
I feel like if I made that a redeem, that would get used so much during a GPL. Yeah, I gotta do frontline because my PvP rank is... Oh, I'm screwed. Oh yeah, okay, I'm at 20. I'm at 20, so I need to get 25 because the new patch is next month. So I guess what we'll do... I also do want to do some Fall Guys. So if people start coming in, let me know if we can do some roulettes together, and if we can, then we'll do roulettes, and then we'll do Fall Guys. Fortunately, that's plenty of time to finish the series. Hi, Gil... Oh, Gil... Gilfium. Gilfium. Can I call you Gil? Thank you so much for stopping by today. And hi, Kite. Welcome in, welcome in. I was doing so good because I was streaming 14 like almost every day. But now that we've been like a month or so off, I want to get the air sail attire. I don't think it's like super necessary. Gil is fine. Why... did you change your username or something, or have I just not seen you around? Okay, I'm looking at your message history, so I guess you've been here for 14 stuff. I was like, why do I not remember your name? Oh my god, the last time you were here was 2 years ago. Sorry, I had to stalk you. I mostly lurk. Oh my god, wait, have you been here for the Garrick series? Wait, have you actually been keeping up with this playthrough? You're more than welcome to join us if you can, because I would like to run roulettes. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hienn commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both of our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Garrick. Let us go among the people with our own eyes, bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gorsetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. I'd love to join. I'm just worried about the servers holding up. Is the game getting DDoS right now? Because I did have a long queue getting in, and then as soon as I started stream, I got kicked out again.
Yotsuyu was once a spy for the Liberation Front. She used her talents to beguile Imperial officers and learned secrets when she shared with us. Little did we know it was all in service to a larger plan, to ingratiate herself with us, that she might betray us to Xenos when he marched onto Doma, and it worked.
Hi, Amaranth. DDO, apparently. I feel like you would celebrate this, so happy oppai no hi. All week? Oh, that sucks. Happy oppai no hi to anyone that celebrates, and if you don't celebrate yet, you probably will celebrate if you're watching this stream. So November just has a lot of the reason where all these puns come from is because it's November, right? So the month is 11, and 11 is 1-1, and 1 in Japanese is like ichi, right? So a lot of puns will turn it into e, which means good, and then because today is 08, that's o ha hachi, and then that just goes into pa, and then it's oppai, which is titties. So it's oppai no hi, so good titties day. I think yesterday was 07, So that would have been onaka, which is good, like good stummy day. And you have artwork of a lot of people showing off stummy. What's a DDoS attack? It's when like shitty people will like basically, I don't know if it's bots, but they'll do something to like force a lot of overload on the game's servers and it kicks people out of the game. If someone wants to explain that better. But basically, it's, yeah, they're just trying to overload the servers and try to like kick people out. Yeah, it's like a thing that's mostly with online games because it's like, you know, we're all playing on a server. So like if the game is offline, then we can't play it at all. It's kind of like the thing that I don't like about live service games is that if like the server is fucked, then like you cannot play it. And you know, eventually if a server shuts down. Why would they want to do that here? Oh, to be annoying, to ruin people's days. To be a menace. Ah, Garrick, I'm glad that you two put thought into your garments given the covert nature of our activities. Yeah, guys, they'll never see me. I'm like, what's your name? I'm Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5. You know, I need to have my skin exposed so that I can breathe out the toxins or whatever. It's not time to do it. We're in the lull between major updates, so it's not even like they're optimizing their inconvenience toward us. I know, right? People don't need to have reasons to act like dicks. I know, it's so awful. What's your policy for Pokemon spoilers now that you're done? 3 weeks have passed now since the game came out, so I'm fine talking about Legenza stuff now. Obviously, if you guys are not playing Legenza and you want to or whatever, just beware. But I'm personally fine with talking about Legenza things now. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants. Garrick as our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, then I guess I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. Wait, a mega chandelier, where? Huh? Oh, this? These are the etherites, so these are like the teleport services. So whenever you teleport, if you like talk to these, then you can register this place as a teleport point, and then you can teleport to different places on the map. You, a merchant? Forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less a man of commerce and more of a, well, you know. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything, makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of its insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Hi, Aiko. I'm a man of the night. I'm running through the night in my sexy sheet. Wait, a furry?
Ah, traveling merchant. With Schmied, perchance? Ha! Better to know than when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely, you have not been long in Yansha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But the memories of such times fade with each passing day, as others will tell you.
Oh, you know what else is so important? I made it to rank A in ranked already, right? In Legenza. But specifically, I learned that if you place first or second in the ranked matches, you get the Johto Apra Balls. So, like, I have 4 friend balls now, and those are my favorite Pokeballs. Foreign peddlers? Hiennnn? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yansha that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. Then there's the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairyu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Hi, Haru. How was your day? It's raining wet, and he's sopping in his battle-clad armor on a motorcycle. No protection whatsoever. Love that for him. Just like that. Love that for him. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you've taken to avoiding Yansha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lacked for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gone worse. Hi, Angora. Welcome in. He's so brave. Braver than the U.S. Marines, even. I love brave men. Garrick, what have you learned? Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hienn to return. And without him... Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for the farmers and the paddies to the east. Garrick, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. I have been thinking about what other games I want to play that aren't RPGs, because sometimes I want to stream, but I don't want to commit to like a long video game. If anyone has suggestions, let me know. Oh, snap. I was thinking about doing like a tier list or a baddies battle royale stream, just so that we could have fun, like, being silly. But I'd like to prepare topics to get to do that with. You know what? It also is, it's still a little bit early in November, so maybe I might put a call in for a new OC stream, because I do want to do an OC stream for Thanksgiving week.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done!
Water Park Simulator? It was fun watching other people play it, but I don't know if it would last more than like one stream for me.
What am I doing out here? No, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you?
No! I had my bike ready to go! One second, hold on. Ah! That's a nice bike. Yeah! Time to fine-tune an OC I've been cooking up. I also can't wait for the next round of the OC showcase. I should probably put a call out now so that people can have time to get things ready. How many weeks is Thanksgiving? Is it 2 or 3 weeks? I think 2 plus should be enough time, right? To get things ready. The Hungry Hungry Caterpillar? Don't look at me, 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 don't look at me.
Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Ah, you found some! Thank you so much, sir! That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would have wanted to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them off on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you.
Is she gonna show me to like a holovator? I'm so Legenza pilled right now, guys. I'm so surprised at how much fun I'm still having with it. I thought I was gonna be done with it. I also just bought a turbo controller. It's gonna come in tomorrow. So hopefully I can do some shiny hunting, because I want to get a shiny Trashly. Wait, what? How do I get up there? Huh? Okay, cool, cool. Wait, no! I just went in a circle! How do I get there? Leave me alone! No, because how do I get up there? I can't fly! I can't fly! I would very much like if you could give me a lift. If only a big, strong person, I don't know if you're a man or not in the game, if only a big, strong, hopefully man, but if not a man, that's fine, could carry me up to the destination. How the hell are you supposed to get up there? Oh my god. I guess I'll just be here in Namai. I'll chill in Nam. Well, I'll be there in a few. My characters are all in Primal, so I'm hopping. Okay, you know what? Let me go do a Fall Guys while you hop. Let's go over to Gold Saucy. You, my friend, have the look of a man who's yet to experience Blunderville. I recommend you mate for the attraction's gates. Our associate there will be able to assist you further. How do I have done Fall Guys, though. Luena at the entrance square. Excellent! The next show should be commencing any time now. Eavesdropping, are we? Oh, very quaint. If you must know, I will soon be making for Blunderville, that I might spectate a few rounds of organized chaos. You have heard of it, yes? No? It shouldn't come as any surprise, but the Gold Saucer has once again deigned to dream bigger. They now offer a host of precarious obstacle courses, which they refer to as shows, and lavish prizes to those who participate. If you prefer something more thrilling than cards and cactpots, perhaps you might find it to your liking. Speak with a curiously dressed man named Y, and he shall be your guide to Blunderville Square. The way the quest music! It's the stupid Fall Guys theme! It's so funny.
Greetings. Ready to stumble on into Blunderville Square?
Welcome to Blunderville Square. The Gold Saucer's second round is square. I'm known as the Bean Keep, and it's my duty to guide newcome challengers to their premiere show. By that glimmer in your eyes, I take it this is your first visit. So I thought. Never fear, however, for I shall explain it all. Blunderville is a set of battle royale obstacle courses fit for up to 24 challengers. And you, my intrepid friend, look like our very first one. Challengers are tasked with overcoming 3 particularly tricksy courses, and must race ahead of the pack if they wish to qualify for further challenges. Whether you fall flat during the first round or find yourself among the final few, you're sure to win rewards aplenty. Should you bumble and stumble your way to the last round, then you too should have a chance of claiming the coveted crown. It can be quite a lot to take in, so I'll leave the finer details for later. In the meantime, have you any pressing questions, comments, concerns?
What are those strange creatures wandering around?
An excellent question indeed. Our diminutive friends here are known as the Beans. Their curious coloration and delightful charms inspired us to construct this very hall. And our shows, of course, with creative abandon. Though we know not where they originated from, we but recently discovered these little ones wandering the Gold Saucer. Their round physiques are reminiscent of legumes, so we eventually came to call them the Beans. But be they void center seedkin or something else entirely, they are adorably inquisitive creatures. You simply must hear them hoot and holler about the halls. I have no idea what they're attempting to say, mind you, but it all sounds quite precious. On the other hand, you might be surprised to learn that Master Godbert Manderville, proprietor of the Gold Saucer, was the first to attempt communication with the Beans. I'm told they found his hearty laughter and muscular mannerisms most endearing. It is thanks to his efforts that we found common ground with them, and in turn, they grew comfortable enough to show off their unique proclivities, such as racing through every obstacle that comes their way. They may be a tad clumsy, but the spirit of competition that lies within them is a force to be reckoned with. Master Manderville was so moved by these displays, he immediately ordered the construction of this whimsical hall, that his new friends might have a place to frolic and play with others. Forgive me, was I rambling? Well, in any case, that, my good man, is how Blunderville came to be. You're more than welcome to take on shows by yourself, or with an entire alliance of companions if you wish. Once you've made your preparations, simply speak with the registrar. We'll escort you to our next show as soon as every competitor is accounted for. I believe that covers the basics, but if you've any other burning questions about that you might encounter along the way, I would be pleased to assist you. I wish you luck out there, and may you rise above the rest.
A custom HUD will be displayed in Blunderville. Should you wish to adjust the HUD settings before participating in your first system, open the System menu and select the HUD layout. Alright, Gil, let me know if you need more time to go into the game. I'll do a Fall Guys game for now then. Oh, you've arrived? Oh no! Look, you can get these ugly Fall Guys clothes. I'm so sorry, but the Fall Guys fashion is not it. Go experience the thrills and triumphs of Blunderville. I've done the Fall Guys event before. the particle effects are cool, and like this design, if it was just the star, would be cute. But like the thing that bothers me most isn't even the bean face. It's the fact that they have the crown on the front side, so like you can't look like a bean. But the good thing about the Fall Guys event is that this is a good way to farm Manderville Golden Saucer points. The Manderville Can Parade. It's so funny how much they've replicated the Fall Guys experience here. In the game's engine. Okay, let's see if we can make it. Ugh! Ah! No! 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 I'm gonna flop. I'm gonna flop. I need to use my keyboard for this. Oh God! Ah! Oh my God. Hi, Gab. Oh God. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my God! This guy's a jerk! Get in the line! Hi, Tantalus, welcome in. Oh my God, wait, no, get in! Get in! Come on, get in, get in, get in, get in! Get in! Are you letting them get in? Oh, you're not a jerk. I'm sorry I said bad things about you. I'm so sorry I said bad things about you. I'm King Bean, I'm farming, and I don't take spots. God, the funny thing about this playthrough is that I'm normally a mouse and keyboard player, but I have been playing controller for this character's playthrough because this is a stream alt, and I've been so used to using controller, but when I do platforming, the platforming in this game is so awful, so I'm just like, fuck, I gotta switch back to mouse and keyboard. That's so funny that you were able to find this stream. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Run, 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 run! How did you know that we were here on stream? Oh god. Stat O. Wait, can you look at that mid-game? That's funny. Oh, well, welcome in. We're doing Stormblood MSQ right now, but I took a break to check out Fall Guys. So if you want to come hang out for a bit, feel free to. But otherwise, if you've got other things to do, don't let me hold you up. Okay, I'm good. When you're not King Beaning, what do you normally play? What do you main? I remember this part of the MSQ. Pray return to the fallen god. Yeah. Hear, feel, think, bean. Wait, what happened to these people? Oh, they're loading. How's MSQ been going for you? I am so glad to be playing through Stormblood again, because Stormblood personally is actually one of my favorite expansions. Oh! So, I've been glad to play through again, because I haven't played the game, or I haven't gone through the MSQ in so long. And it's just nice to get to experience everything again. And we went through A Realm Reborn again, we went through Heaven's Ward again, and I personally have really loved A Realm Reborn again. I honestly have a bigger appreciation for it, because it's not as bad as everyone says it is. If anything, I think Heaven's Ward is just okay. Oh, well, I lost. Realm Reborn again and again, Realm Reborn again and again. Congratulations to Katie Thruman. Thank you for following. Wait, now that you're here, I gotta stalk your character. We gotta see your adventure plate. With 2,000 MGP? Oh, 600. Where are you at? Oh, do you not play in Cactuar? Was that Crossworld? We're in Fairy. We're in Fairy. If you wanna... I'm gonna leave Fall Guys for now, so if you wanna join us for a bit, we're gonna be in Namai, in, Yansha. Oh, you're also on Fairy? Nice! Yeah, so for the intents and purposes of this stream, I've pretty much been trying to play the game the way that I don't normally play it, because I'll meet you there? Cool. Normally, I play on mouse and keyboard, and I'm an Astrologian main. I usually play healers, but for this playthrough, I decided to play on controller and to play as a warrior. Here we go. Ooh, wait a second. Machinist. I would have not gotten that from your armor. Oh, damn it. Do I not have WoW? I don't have WoW? Let's see your plate.
It would be a deadly error to underestimate me.
The Masked Mercenary. The Dark is my character. Okay, wait. Hephaestus Black. Aura. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see the plate. Of course, of course.
I angst alone.
Let's see the weapon. You have a big shiny weapon? Is this what, Monster Hunter? Phantom Guillotine Umbre, Ageless Guillotine. BRB? No problem. Are you gonna go get a Fall Guys game in? I have a few that I switch between. Ooh! Wait, what is this one? Is this one like an ultimate? Or is this relic weapon? This is Dawn Trail Relic. I like the particle effects. It looks really cool. Dark Knight's the one tank that I did not play. So far, I've been liking Warrior because it's so brain dead easy, but aesthetically I like Paladin because I just like sword and shield knights. Wait, did you give me WoW? Oh my god, thank you! I love WoW. WoW is one of my favorite emotes. That's super sweet of you. I feel so awful being like, this jerk! Why don't you go past the finish line? Oh, is this ultimate? What is this? Blade's Justice. Augmented Elliot. No, this is what? Relic? Is this a Endwalker? I was waiting for people unless it's hopeless for them to cross in time. I thought you were like taunting and like waiting for someone to come in and then like run at the very end to be the last one to take their place. So I was just like, oh, this jerk. I hate people like that. Little did I know you were actually a good person. Shadowbringer's Relic. Augmented Elios is a craftable trial weapon from... Oh, it's Hads. That would be horrible. No, because there's people like... See, my this is so bad of me. I always assume the worst out of strangers and assume that people just have bad intentions, right? When, like, you should always believe in good and believe that people will be nice. But it's also nice to meet new people through this playthrough. I think what's been fun about starting over from the beginning is finding people that find the stream and, like, join us. What is this? Is that what you gave me? Where do you get this from? I can become gay. No, but it's been really fun meeting new people through this playthrough. I found the dam. What's dam from? Is this from Arcadian? Also, my inventory is like almost fucked. Let me dump out all this junk. We don't need this. Oh, it's maps. Oh my god, I want to do maps. It's been so... I'm so mad because when I was doing maps, I was doing them on stream, and I kept losing out on the coffer chest because I really want the white mage. I want the cake and fork. And I also want the magical girl wand from Pictomancer. Yeah, no, I don't want the Alexander armor. We did Alexander on stream, and I thought it was kind of a snooze fest. I'm really excited to do Omega again, though. I love Omega. $2 million. I know, it's so expensive. It has not gone down in price. Yeah, Alexander does have fun music, but everything else about it, I'm just like, eh. I like Omega because I like Final Fantasy VI. You don't like taking 30 minutes to fight one mob? More like, I don't like taking 30 minutes to do a mini dungeon. Do you want to join us in party? If not, that's fine. But I mostly brought Gil over because I needed Gil to fly me over to the moon. All right. Get out the car? Okay. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. I need those wings so bad! I've only ever beat that EX once. I like the Valley wings, but I don't like that there's like lightning particle effects on them. Thank you. Time for a mount farm session? I mean, I'm down to do a clear again. I'm sure it's a lot easier now these days, too. I have the first two, need to get the rest. Once we get to Dawn Trail on this character, I definitely am down to do Valley again, because Valley Garmonda was pretty fun. Wait, is this one... This one's not ZJ, right? Who is this? Is this one the new one? Yeah, there's like the digital particle effects. EX5? Oh, man. Yeah, when Dawn Trail first came out, we had enough people to get to do full parties of EX trials together, and it was a lot of fun.
We're here! Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. I love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them about one of your homeland.
Azami! Azami, are you there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here! Get away from my sister!
Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for father and mother.
Go back to the village. Now!
You're scaring me.
I said go! Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you. Just leave us alone. She said your parents were buried here. So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kieran. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they burned the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear that he'd do to my sister. Oh, excuse me? One leaned in close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. Woof. I was saying this yesterday, but what I really like about Stormblood is like the stakes just feel so... Like, what really is so impactful is the scene where you first meet Yotsuyu, and she orders the villager to kill the other villager, and he does it. But then she orders him to kill his parents, and he can't do it. It feels so raw, and it feels like so, like, psychologically taxing, right? Oh, fuck, I can't fly. Oh, yeah, surprise! Welcome to the stream. Now you know.
You are come at a good time, Garrick. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me. That outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord hiennnn have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so... Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself.
May I ask a voice acting question? What's up?
Despite everything we've been seeing and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the house of the fierce sleigh boots, Mama Diva Boots, and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide.
Minimum. Do you ever make an on-the-spot voice and forget it the next time you have to do it? Every single time I stream. If not, how do you remember them? So if it's like for work, like if it's for recording for like a gig or whatever, right? What we do is we have something called a vocal ref, which is just a reference. And usually like they save it the first time that we start recording a character. And every time we go back in to record for a new session, they'll play it at the start of the stream as a vocal ref. And they'll play the audio and they have you repeat after whatever is recorded to make sure that you can sound exactly like what you did before. And then for me personally, like if I need to prepare for that, like I always have like tuning fork words or phrases. So if it's like, if I'm like doing like Percival from Seven Deadly Sins, it's always like,
It's nice to meet you. My name is Percival.
or something like that. Yeah. More than happy to answer anything.
Imperials.
I hate that I actually really like this outfit. I think it looks pretty cool.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, to enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as... There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
This feels so Skyrim coded. Why did I just completely forget there was an entire furry race in this game?
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
Oh, this is gonna fuck me up. He's gonna die.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Oh, of course. It's a joint slay operation, Yugiri.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
You have a normal stream schedule, just go live whenever you want. Just go live whenever I want. I can't commit to a schedule because life is just too crazy. See, this I think is also fun too during the 14 playthrough, is whenever people just pretend to be NPCs in the world. Regardless of what the other officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Garrick, we must hurry. I try to, if I know that I can have a schedule for the week, I'll try to post it on Twitter or on our Discord server, but I can't commit to like being like, hey, I'm gonna play 14 specifically on this day. Oh my god, wait, I gotta look at your guys's, you guys probably have everything maxed out, huh? You guys both look like gamers. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Why did you not level up Astrologian? Astrologian's so fun! $90, $62, $30. Yeah, that's me. That's me with Dark Knight. 100. Oh, you know what? I would need you to teach me Gunbreaker. I wanted to play Gunbreaker this X-Pack because I did Warrior for Heavensward, but I hear that Gunbreaker has a rotation, and I'm not smart. I'm an Astrologian main. My rotation is, it's burst, 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 burst. Hi, Osaf, welcome in. I have Astrologian maxed out on my other character. Technically, I have every class at 100 across my 3 characters. I want to see your other characters. Oh, no, I want to meet your other characters. Did you say Gunbreaker? Oh yeah, you can teach me Gunbreaker. Perfect. I got tired of relearning, but Astro's so easy and ridiculous now. It's so fun. Astro's ridiculous. Like, yeah, sure, why not give us 2 light speeds? That's great. Yeah, I do understand the merit of how, like, old Astrologian, especially, like, when you had to actually think about where you need to apply buffs at. But right now, I just think it's so great. It's just so, I don't know. I like when job easy, because my brain's small. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi's tool, for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They're coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the village's sake, we dare not risk it. We'll use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior. I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Yugiri, I don't think you understand. I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks will summon the guards. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. You want help with in-game combat? Yes, please! Please do my work for me! Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch of other patrols. We shall speak again of the other side of the river. Imagine a sleep dart hitting... Yeah, you know, I just hit him with a little bit of melatonin. Nothing too crazy. It'd be a pretty... I just shoot an entire, like, wooden pole. No, but genuinely, I miss people playing with me. Because we took a month-long break. Because we finished Heaven's Word at the end of September. And we took a break because October had, like, 50 games come out all at once. And now that we're finally back with Stormblood, I'm glad to be back. But a lot of the people that were playing with us have been on break. So it just feels nice to get to play with people again. That one was in a wooden pole. Oh, you know what else I need to do as well? I need to do PvP, because I want to get to rank 25 before it's too late. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground to sleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Diva's help, it's a sale weekend at my job. Osaf, can we get some light sticks in the chat and send some good energy, whether you're feeling sick, whether you're having a hard time, whether you gotta deal with a sale at your weekend job? Let's send some good energy. Crystalline Conflict is my jam. I have never touched Crystalline Conflict. Oh, here, look, light sticks. Actual light sticks. Wait. Oh no, I don't have the car on this one. Damn, they need to rerun the 15 event. Oh, I need that. 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 Is that a hoverboard? Wait, I've never seen that melt before. Where is this one from? New craftings. Oh. Wait, so what exactly is cosmic exploration? Because I don't do crafters, but I know that you can like go there now to do your crafting. Is it just like, is it exclusively crafters? Can you not access it from other means? Crafters and gatherers. Excellent work, Garrick. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Flaminis. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Dorma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spied 2 sentries near the gate. As you've proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear spot. The unfortunate thing is that I actually have to start leveling up my crafters now, because once they unlock job glamours, I have a huge desire. There's a specific outfit that I need to put Garrick in. And if you know, you know. I need him to be able to wear this one. Specifically for the top. That's the real Ioppai no Hi. Zoom and enhance. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Bubbles techniques? Lock in. What do we have here? Is this Spider-Man? Oh my god, it's Spider-Man from Marvel the Rival. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, Falcon Punch! I see. Fine work, Garrick. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. See, we have fun people with us today. I mean, everyone that joins us is fun. But I'm just so excited meeting new people. Sir, the Ahn from the other villages are assembled for inspection.
Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly, you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you've been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices.
Won't be as excited when I become old. I would like for you to become old, but also, if you don't feel like being here anymore, that's fine. I have to not get attached, because every time people come and go, I get sad. Is Garrick dressed as a gladiator? Garrick is ready for nice titties day.
Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. I'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear the responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I'm needed at the castle.
Listen, I just want to meet Hien already.
This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude, and not the good kind. Once they're taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it.
Wah, wah.
Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal.
What do we have now? Who is this? Waiting for 7.4 so I can use the helmet on non-tank classes. I want 7.4 so that I can wear armor on my healers because healer robes are always so ugly. Especially the new Arcadian tier gear, like they look so good. I want the chest strap ones. Which is funny because I haven't touched Arcadian 5 through 8 since release week.
For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for this castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting.
Oh, you know what I want to do? I kind of want to do Deep Dungeon. Are the others awake?
Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside?
Oh, Emmy's out? Okay, never mind.
That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did for these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is an order. Have your pick of the uniforms. They shall not protest.
Wait. What's my type? Stocky, spindly, or strapping? Stocky.
The uniform is too large for you to wear comfortably.
Could I at least take his clothes off? Could I at least take his clothes off? Could I at least take his clothes off? Okay, no, so the game is telling me to strap on. Okay.
This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform.
You've chosen one to your liking, then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking.
Did I get my... I got my glamour! Okay. Oh, I'm capped out on pants. Hold on. Uagi hakama choka. How does Garrick look in this? He looks kind of cool in this. But Garrick looks good in anything. Whenever I see other players use the hair that Garrick has, I actually think of him in my brain. That's his haircut now. You can use it too on yours. It's pretty cheap to get it. Ooh, what is this? It's giving Ass Creed tea. This kabuto and tekko should match the uagi hakama and choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting for them to deal with them. It is a nice healer glam, because it's the closest thing to, like, armor. Yeah, this one looks pretty good. Oh, wait. Could you help me kill these guys in case they try to come for me? My gear. My gear. Thank you. My bodyguards. What's the Imperial Salute command? Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. It's giving pop star and bodyguards. Oh, I spelled Imperial wrong. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of this accursed uniform, too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom! Infiltrating the backline with two. Yugiri thinks that I'm a master marksman and that I can kill everyone with the blowgun on sight, but it's actually just because I have two hunks behind me. They're my personas, you know? Is that the Grim Reaper? Yeah, actually.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hienn's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
You applied purple eyeshadow.
Scars. Some too many to bear.
Oh yes, I use the NYX palette. It's the rainbow palette. If you get it on Christmas, you get a good deal, you know.
Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity.
Yes, you too can achieve this look if you buy the Final Fantasy XIV X Shu Uemura collab.
How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
I don't know about that, because I think your lord chose to stay in the Azim Steppe because he's trying to mac on a certain Al-Ra man that we will meet soon.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
After all, I do love to twist a few minds.
Why would you... After everything?
Da, 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 da.
Apologies, Garrick. I was lost in thought. All alone. You are the ocean's grey waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore just out of reach. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are the fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fall asleep at the posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure. We dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others.
I must step away for now. It was a pleasure meeting you, Tantal 11. Salute. I commonly lurk in the shadows and will fade into the MTM Tantal 11 Snow Nyan lurk. Thank you for letting me tag along for a bit.
Tantalus, it was so awesome to meet you. I had a lot of fun hanging out. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. You are always more than welcome to stop by and be with us. But, of course, go do what you gotta do. If you ever are back in the area, feel free to say hi. And yes, of course. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully we see you again soon. Yes, I love that energy drink. Thank you for giving me the wow. That was super kind of you. Maybe we can play some Fall Guys later too. Did the Fall Guys event start back up already? Yes, that's how, this is literally what happened. I was doing the Fall Guys event and this person was in our game, Tantalus. They were in our game and they found the stream and they ended up joining us. So it was a lot of fun. But also, hey Crumpet, what's going on? How are you doing? It's nice to talk to you. What are you guys up to? You guys having a chill weekend?
I'm getting attacked! Help me! If only a big, strong man could say—
Thank you. Have you guys seen... Have you guys seen that SpongeBob meme? Where he's holding the purse and he's like, "Help! Help!" Let me see if I can find it. Oh my, this purse is so big and heavy. I'll play the audio because I feel like if I show it, I might get in trouble. You know what? I don't care. I'll show it. I'll have the screen be very tiny. Ah! Help! 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 That's me. Doing good, just doing homework, but weekend's been good. Ooh, what you studying? I didn't know you had school. My weekend has been pretty good. I went on a walk this morning to my local farmer's market, so I was trying to get a little bit of exercise in. And then I took a shower before stream, and it just felt nice to be freshed up. and I wanted to play 14, and the game got DDoS'd as soon as I logged on to prepare for stream. But here we are. Embody that SpongeBob in you. I feel like I can do a decent SpongeBob, but that's just me screaming. I think my biggest impression is Mickey. I mean, Michael. Yeah, people were saying that the game has been DDoSing like all week. Gotta do...
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Coding homework. Ooh, you're a coder and a diva. It's a so no one's gonna get this reference, but we were streaming this old school JRPG that no one knows about called Arcrise Fantasia, and like one of the first lines of dialogue is the heroine saying, "I'm not a coder, I'm a diva." But in the universe, diva is like a priestess that uses song magic. But honestly, that's my philosophy in life. I'm not a coder, I'm a diva. Wait, Crumpet, you play 14, right? What do you play in 14? White Mage? I want to play White Mage again. I think White Mage is pretty fun. Once we got rid of the ugly stones and threw in some pretty, little wisps of white magic.
Forgive me for making you search.
It was giving Cardcaptor Sakura.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Oh my god, we totally did not find that out through the stream.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kieran and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea.
Oh my god, giving Ariel realness.
Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
I want to be where the people are. I want to be, wanna see them dancing.
I confessed this to Lord Hiennnn once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger. Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Together we are strong, and we must carry on.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Love White Mage. I love healing too. I love healing. I'm trying so hard not to rely on healing on this character, but I do want to level up the healer. Honestly, I might do White Mage for Shadowbringers again, because that's what I did my first time around, and it just felt so right. Got Black Mage for the Leyline. I want to learn Black Mage! I've never played Black Mage. It looks so cool. The Leylons look so cool. And the Magic Circle. That's how I know you're a real girly pop. Specifically for the Magic Circle. Key that hides the power of the stars. Show your true form before me. I, Sakura, command you under our contract. Release? Yeah. Yuli and I just resubbed the other day. They were gonna demo my... Oh, no. I feel that. Wait, I want to see your house. I want to DC visit you. Let me know when you guys are on. I want to see you guys. I want to get a house for our FC, but I kind of want to see if we can get a medium. Right now I have 4 million gil. I think we need 10 million to buy a medium house. I know that especially Gay has been picking up crafting, but I don't know how much gil is in our chest right now. Let me look at our FC stuff. I used to look up macros to try to like do like a whole magical girl transformation to like have one glamour and then cast like an animation spell and then change the clothes into like a more battle ready outfit. Oh, I could have just teleported. Oh, I'm not attuned. I'll let you know. Good luck on getting a house. I know it can be super hard. Our server has pretty open plots, like not too many, but there's like a few smalls and sometimes a medium will open up here and there. Honestly, if it comes to be, I think I'll just get a small for us. Got the house for Yulia on Valentine's so she could decorate the whole thing. That's so cute! Ah, I love you guys so much. You guys are so cute. Damn, I want what you guys have. Why can't a man ever... You know what? Why would I ever expect men to be at any bar that you guys give? The bar for men's on the floor. This is where the bar for men is at, right here, under the sea. Come, come. We must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
She's literally doing the Arthur Fist meme!
And learn from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
All right.
A matter of personal revenge. I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hienn's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Oh!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
I fear a diva may be down very soon. Let me send this stuff to inventory really fast. Oh god, I could clear out my inventory. Alert! Alert! Diva...
Alert! Diva about to stumble. I repeat, Diva about to stumble. This is not a drill. Diva about to stumble. No!
I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts on the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life. It is not so recklessly spent in pursuit of our goals. I pray that she realizes this soon.
Oh, don't worry. I have a soundbite specifically ready once we see that little flop Xenos and his nasty, crusty, dusty, musty, uncooked spaghetti ass hair. Oh my god, Skyfish Kuma! Welcome in! Xenos might actually be my most hated... I was gonna say VTuber because I saw VT. My most hated fictional character of all media ever. But hi, Yuna. Welcome in. Thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Yes, Xenos is my most hated VTuber. I'm here for the Xenos hate. I'm ready. Thank God he's so ugly! His hair is unwashed, uncooked fucking spaghetti! Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Can we get some light sticks to Yuna for being new here in the chat? Then you came here of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Thorma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle's in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he's declined in full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us more within more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Garrick. I will.
I have an idea.
Really? What is it?
Let's leave!
You mean we will kill him?
Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me, of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Everyone's always... Who's everyone? Not in my circles. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Gosh, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. They only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Wait, I gotta run all the way there? That's always so funny whenever people find out. Hi. Surprise. Oh my god! An Uber Javer! An Uvu Javer! Thank you. Let me give you the coordinates. This is honestly what I miss the most, if I can be selfish. I love streaming the game because I have to do less work. My friend has a Your friend has a Xenos Itasha? I don't know if I could be friends with that person. I mean, sure, you can be friends with people with different opinions, but like, I'm just saying, you know, like, their Oshi, their number one Oshi, like, I found their wig online, and let me tell you, this was the listing for that wig. Yeah. No, that's cool though. You know, if they love a character that much, like they cosplay them, they have their car like that, I applaud that dedication. Because that is such an expensive hobby, and it's like, why not live your best life, right? And like actually express your love for something that makes you happy in a way like that. Hi, Striped Scholar, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. I know, I was like, who's gonna like see the Barilla brand and be like, oh my god. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. The Garlean Empire is sponsored by Barilla? Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited for our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. How much do you want to bet that if his wig is from Barilla, his bleach and tone must be from frickin' Prego or something? Ragu, even. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no self-consequence, which means that we will have to do a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. It's a good sign that I start following you as your community makes fun of Xenos. Can we give some light sticks to Stripe Scholar for being new here? Here, just for this stream, I'll add a tag to this stream. Here, I'll remove Labubu from my tags to add this tag. There, can you guys see the new tag? Xenos Enemies Club? Okay, I'll change it to Xenos Enemies Club. There. Oh. I'll be back. I'll BRB. I'll BRB. No! Oh. Listen, if you like Xenos, do not feel afraid to come out of the closet, but just know that I very much dislike him. But you know what? Be who you are for your pride.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Ew!
Ew! Kill her! Kill her right now!
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
I've been aware of the killer since birth.
Yeah, bring back Yotsuyu! That's a diva!
May I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
It's so funny because I can just tell that this is Thancred. You know what? What I will give the Xenos fans. There, diva! Okay, wait. On the count of 3.
Seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest.
I will give the Xenos fans one thing, is that he does have a gigantic dump truck. Like, he's got, like, Renaissance realness. Like, he's got a whole coochie back train in the back. But, on the count of 3, pop or flop Yotsuyu. If you're new to the community, you will learn very fast. Just, pop is like, elicits a feeling of like, oh my god, yes, Slay Queen Diva Boots. Flop is like, oh, she's kind of stinky, like what we think about Xenos. But on the count of 3, Yotsuyu. 1, 2, 3. Where's my button?
Yas Queen, Skinny Legend, Versace Boots, The House Down, Slay Queen, Hunty Mama, and Oop Daddy Work, Charlie XCX, Snatch My Wig.
Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Like, he has to wear a gas mask because his fumes are just radiating out of his stinky-ass armor. As if he has any smell follicles left in his system.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
What is so funny about us here right now is that even though we have new people here, we are all bonded together by believing Yotsuyu is the best, even though she is very clearly not a good person.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Alright, activating joint slay. Being a good person is not a requirement for being best girl. Oh. Xenos Galvus, you will die by my hand!
First you kill my men. You can do that, can you not?
What are you doing, you fodder fools? There are only 2 of them! Oh, what? Do we not fight the ads? Okay, sure.
How much longer must you make me wait?
Honey, I'm a warrior. I don't have to do anything. I can stay in place. I hit the slay button with raw intuition. Valcleave. Valcleave. This is not a game, you twisted, arrogant bastard!
Leave this to me.
All right.
Well done, beast. You've earned the right to look on the Ame no Habakiri.
What is this? Oh, Kami forfend!
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run.
You do not scare me! I'm cracking open that box of Barilla right now.
Give me something to remember.
You're better than most, I'll grant you that. But not good enough. This ends now.
I see. Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Sloppy.
Ew! Kill her! Kill her right now!
How right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live.
It's actually called Hear, Think, Feel.
For the rush of blood. The time when the seconds live. The soul that is left to me is empty, ephemeral world. Live.
Tizrain, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, hey. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys are interested in my work, these are my special boys right here. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Were you guys playing 14? You guys were playing 14. What were you guys doing? Feel free to let me know. This is not my first playthrough, but we made a stream alt so that our community members can play through the story with us. We are currently at Stormblood. If you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. And don't forget to take your meds if you need to. You guys were doing synced coils? Oh my god, coils was so fun. I got to do it for the first time on stream because I never played it. I did it unsynced, but it was still really good. I hope you guys had fun. Yeah, right now, so this nasty, disgusting man is like on our screen. And if you guys don't know his hair care routine, this is where he bought his wig from. It's really cheap. It's really low class. And he needs to get out of the room, you know? We toilet flush T9 really good. Just like how I need to toilet flush this nasty man from my screen right now. But welcome Deus Ire, welcome in Kaiko, welcome in Tizrain, welcome in Smart Guy, and hiennnn, and everyone else from your community. If you guys gotta go, once again, don't let me stop you. But if you guys want to hang out, feel free to. Why do you have that ready? Oh, because this guy right here.
Ew! Kill her! Kill her right now!
Yeah, that's why. I'm Xenos' #1 hater. If Xenos has 10,000 haters, I'm one of them. If Xenos has 10 haters, I'm one of them. If Xenos has 1 hater, I'm the one. If Xenos has 0 haters, I'm dead. Ooh, Minphilia hater. That's a very interesting hot take. I don't think I've ever seen people explicitly not like her. I'm still. Oh, okay, no, run. Okay, wait, hold on. Yes, if you guys gotta go, please, don't let me hold you up. I really appreciate the company, but I don't want to ruin your guys' experience. So, do what you gotta do. We're gonna go on with the cutscene in 10, 9. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm baffled if people don't hate on her. Minphilia's interesting. Oh my god, the village folk. They're here to perform the YMCA for us.
You imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself.
Ooh.
For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
No, Diva!
Death is death, regardless of the reason.
Like, look, even his eyeshadow techniques are so lackluster. Like, it's so not opaque.
Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Oh, another diva.
Now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Oh, sorry, guys. Ugh. Blech. Hi, Wesley. Welcome in.
I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the house of the fear-slayed Boots Mama Slay, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled.
As were you.
I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there.
Hi, Hunter. Welcome in.
I can manage on my own.
I'm not gagging, but I mean, I'm gagging, but like not from the smell.
Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit of ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village.
Oh my god, hero style, hi! You're my best friend.
You missed it. I was ripping Xenos apart for like 20 minutes.
How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you. For... you know. Anyway, thank you. For not giving up on us. The shinobi, too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
I kind of want to play as this wolf furry now. I want to make a fursona. His body T looks humanoid in nature, so I don't think it'd be hard for them to just make him playable.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
It's okay, Diva. Every diva has to have a little bit of a flop era. Not everyone's born a superstar pop.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
Why'd you say it like that?
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what.
And some turn out to never have been a diva in the first place. Completely unrelated. Who's Almaran?
I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Listen, I can't deny that Teenage Dream was the soundtrack of 2014, my senior year of high school.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Bye, Ryugen!
While in Kugane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid.
Alright, everyone, let's go ahead and do a group stretch. We got a care package. Let's stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Ooh. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you so much for taking care of me.
Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hiennnn and convince him to return.
Yeah?
For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
Yeah!
He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hienn cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. Be a great comfort to see him again. No small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add.
Are you offering to wingman me to Hienn, Gosetsu?
I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Garrick. I found Lord Hienn once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him to our people's reply.
I love how you woke up from your nap knowing that we're gonna go see Hienn.
I wonder what kind of man Hienn is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't even a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. Unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. No, you gotta be there to see him. And his body tea. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Sharlayan or Uldar, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hienn intrigues me, Garrick, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte, I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once.
Will you be joining us, Garrick?
For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember?
The way the camera had her back!
Follow me, my friends. We've many moms to travel before we reach the reunion.
Wait! Don't leave yet!
Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials, and we'll win our freedom! So, don't keep us waiting too long. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would
Expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Not the diva.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
Oh my god, get the fuck away from me!
Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Not the extensions.
Now. Or die with the rest of them.
See, she actually has a good supplier for her extensions, unlike you, who has to go to Barilla. Look at those nasty split ends.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Not the bandage.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, milady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
My cardinal sin is that I think Grinwatt's kind of cute. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Girabania. Like, he just looks so... I don't know, he's stupid. I like that in a man. Oh.
This is the place.
I think it stinks a little bit here, too.
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I would not risk it all for Gwynrot, because I've got Ehrenwald in this expansion. I think it might be a little bit stinky, guys.
If this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. En route will be somewhat circuitous. We'll need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Asari.
Alright. if anyone would like to join me on my journey to the Azim Steppe, we'll meet here in Namai. But I'm gonna go take a quick break because I gotta go use the bathroom. So if you guys need to too, go grab a snack, go use the bathroom, go do what you gotta do. And when we come back, we'll go ahead and go on towards the Azim Steppe. And hopefully, meet Mr. Yummy hiennnn! Woohoo! Alright guys, I'll be RB. All right, we're back. Man, oh, you like the BRB screen? I love that BRB screen. If I could commission Nukobao Sensei for the rest of my life, I would. All right, we're gonna go head towards the Azim Steppe, which I believe is this way. So let's journey. I was gonna say journey to the west, but we're going to the east, I think. I don't know how to read a map. Hi, kitty. I just realized, is there a tiger Pokemon? I guess Incineroar. I feel like tiger is like a brand of furry that's not really explored that much. I think the most common furry is like wolf, right? And Tony the tiger. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Gorsetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. There's an ice saber tooth. Oh, that's right, Qianpao. That's my favorite of the Ruinous Quartet. I can't believe it took 9 generations to get a tiger Pokemon. Who's ready for the Azim Steppe? Man, why is it that every time I play this game, it's at night?
Vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes.
You're on your way?
Yay! Watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I can't believe it takes halfway through the MSQ, because we're at level 65 now, the MSQ, to meet hiennnn. I thought we would meet him earlier, but it's been so long since I last played this. I give you the Azim Steppe, though I should say that this is but one very small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Gimme, 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 gimme. This is giving like the Calm Lands from Final Fantasy X. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here's where we will begin our search for Lord Hienn.
When I last spoke with Lord Hienn, he said he would spend much time in these markets. I'd hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Xyla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Xyla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there's a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. Wonder why they haven't.
Why indeed, Lys. Why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce Slay Mama Boots' reputation of the Xyla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them.
These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, and the weather unforgiving. The Xyla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. Sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We've meant for looking for Hienn. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Garrick, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here?
Booze! Fresh booze! Your choice of lamb or doe, guaranteed to satisfy. How many would you have, sir?
A dolman? Unless another Dazkar's keeping him in her yurt, he's not here. More fool her that if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans, let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample the most traditional of delicacies. Ooh, bow. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too. Hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A dolman? Poor meat they make domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. I go fall.
Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come, come. You seek dolmens, and you come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little flavor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. Hey, flock to my stool.
Yay!
I brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, you are seeking who? Ah, the dolman. I know who you speak of. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed.
Well, in the chat mode and say, use your keyboard and software to enter the phrase that contains mole to the Xyla.
I'm Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north if there's nothing else. You take me for a mole? I'm Oronir! Compare me not with one so weak and lowly.
Oh, yeah, you're a mole.
Yes, I'm Mole. My name is Sirena. May I help you?
I remember this little diva. Pop or flop, Sirena?
I see. You're looking for hiennnn. In that case.
How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The kinsai, will you buy it? There's but one bundle left, if not then.
I will, though I'd not thought to pay so high a price.
It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own. You will leave with nothing.
Please, I must have the kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We're bound to their will.
Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion. We will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him.
I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of hiennnn later. I cannot leave reunion without that kinsai.
Ooh, Gunbreaker Dancer.
You want to help me? Is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Garrick, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you're finished. Good luck!
I think the Azim Steppe is probably my favorite area from Stormblood. I think this place is pretty cool. It's giving Calmlands, it's giving Grand Pulse. Oh, you're my target.
Oh, if only a big, strong man could help! Help! Help!
Exodus, wow.
Oh my, this purse is so heavy. Ah! Help! Help!
I'm gonna add that to my soundboard. That's too funny.
Welcome back, Garrick. Have you brought the whisper root? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice?
It shall. The kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Utgard rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you.
Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west.
Show me the man. 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 Show me the man.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord hiennnn, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories.
So they're pro wrestlers?
The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but...
We are the Omegas, in which the Oranir are the Alphas.
Never mind that. You see Kieran, yes? I know where he may be.
Welcome back, Garrick. Have you brought the Whisper Root?
Wait, did we read this already? Wait, I did this already! Okay. I was like, well, that's weird!
Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth in the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hienn, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Domin set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he's grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare for my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and meet our lord and master.
You don't have to tell me twice.
How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, if only I had an Uvujaver that was big and strong and could take me up this cliff.
Oh.
Popper flop, 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 popper flop. Everyone say hi to the flavor of the month.
The Kami are merciful. My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? Yugiri, Gosetsu, and
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't hiennnn meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Ooh, that scene looked cool. Now, I have to admit, for most intents and purposes, hiennnn is not pop. In fact, he's very much kind of a flop. And normally I would... His hair? But his face card, his facial hair, his that's I oppai no hi. I don't know. But I have to say, this is not really a huge spoiler, but we're pretty much only gonna be with him for the entirety of this expansion, and after we leave Stormblood, he becomes incredibly irrelevant, just like Emmerich. So he is the definition of a flavor of the month. So while we are here in the flavor of Stormblood, I will cherish and relish this time. But know that we are on a time limit. He is but a rental. But now I can also show, I haven't been using this entire expansion, but we do have matching outfits. I think it looks a little bit better on Garrick, honestly. Ooh, look at that. I think the color difference also doesn't make it too... It doesn't look too much like I'm just wearing his outfit.
Garrick Arkwright, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate.
Oh my god, shake it off! Shake it off! Shake it off! CV, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, gamers! Hiya, hey, hey! If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I'm a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was Fallout? Did you guys have a good time? And thank you for the 20 stream streak! We're here. We found our mans. We found my mans. If you guys need to go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you know what? I haven't worn this one in a while. Let's wear this one. 14's been great.
So, you two have heard of the Naadam, the great battle for supremacy of this steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in a Naadam, but lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Siren has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the upcoming Naadam. And when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at a length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Ilo, where Sirena and her people have made camp for the season.
This season of Girly Pop Lock? Ooh! This area just looks so saturated with color. The sky is blue, the grass is green. Purple, that's funny. Thank you for the care package. Give me 1 second. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Ooh. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. You needed that? Happy! My friends, I give you Mol Ilo. The cartoon of the tribe, Temulun, resides in their largest yacht. We should go and make our introductions. I just realized hienn is like a really short king. He's just like Corbeau. For real, for real.
At last, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, hienn. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Mall. Will you grant me this honor?
I love hienn's voice so much.
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hienn, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam.
Take care, Crumpet. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you were able to do your homework.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering. Oh,
wait. I would have words.
Oh.
A
Diva to diva?
singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Are you saying I'm a star?
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nardum. Though I still fear our chances grim, I'm grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there's a trial you must overcome. Before we speak of such things, there's another more pressing matter. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey up into the reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam did in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people, so it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body, tea, and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast! Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles, therefore warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle.
Wait, what?
She does have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial.
Yes, just so. However, it will take some time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might give us a chance to learn about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, Lise? As for you 3, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gulo to slaughter with the entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this.
That your people look to the gods for guidance. I understand, but in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy.
Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire.
Even babes must earn their keep over in the steppe. Give over the entrails, Sirena. He'll bring you a bounty of schmeat. A word of advice. Our Cori is wont to avoid the Zayla and the settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Garrick?
I've 6 bags of entrails which would make lure our gulo gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Ah. I do like when like an overworld theme like this has the chanting. It just feels so. It's a really nice aesthetic. I like it. Hoofs and wagon tracks are unmistakable in the earth. Perhaps there are gulo gulo lurking nearby.
Oh!
Mushavu? There may be many gulo gulo. Ooh, okay.
Yay! Yay!
Good morning. How goes the grind? Here, let me show you him right now.
Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let's see the fruits of your labor.
Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo gulo.
Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Garrick. 6 gulo gulo did he slay too? 'Twould seem you have met your match, my lord.
Of all the possible outcomes, perhaps this is the most amusing. And perhaps the most auspicious. Though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. Oh, they're in love. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mole Ilo forthwith. And let us have Garrick present our Schmeat to Cyrena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with the traditional Zayla cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Here you go, Ryugen. This one's for you.
She should be impressed when she sees the quantity we've brought.
You have returned, Garrick. How was your hunt? My word, that is impressive! Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with all my cooking. It will be a little while before the meal's ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbay. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he's liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies.
Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome, I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. Or you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge.
It's the dead of night!
Oh, Garrick, are you here to help me too? Great. So, I suppose Dorbay told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they burn it, of course. You, do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh?
Wait, what does she imply? Oh, duh. Oh. Well. You know, it's better than seeing Xenos.
Help! Help!
Oh.
Oh my, this purse is so heavy.
Deliver the dung to Lise.
Well, have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Lise! Look how much dung we have! Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbay will be happy when we find enough. Not just Dorbay. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It would be easier when we're living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to add more food to eat and land to roam. They say to stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Zayla. Ours is the soil of one and all.
I don't know why I did that.
But you Westerners are like Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. And all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I do not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place. And the people in it. And maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whoever, wherever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien. And to me. Some call them all fools for listening to the elder gods, but it's our way. Our pride. Our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe's waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why don't you go and let Serena know how we got on?
Ooh, someone's destroying something. I was moving my desk up, but I think something hit the... something might have gotten hit.
Welcome back, Garrick. Did you speak with Dorbe? Well, well. Then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal's almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. We got Boba here and the Azim Steppe?
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Just guys being dudes.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
Aww.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Wiener's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
I saw him throw a tantrum.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. It is a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Okay, let's do this. And if I win, I get to call you it for the rest of the game. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. And what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Ooh, this one looks cool. Now then, Cyrena, if you would tell us of the trial you must undertake that we might participate in the Nardum.
Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many moms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete.
Fair enough. And where is this entrance to the Bardam Meadow?
You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Shakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Sail Ain, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nardum, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well.
Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to the mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow.
Wait! Hien! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, our Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu.
A trial before the trial.
We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu though. We should hurry. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Help! Help!
Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nardum, eh?
Wait! You just killed a man!
Seolan is not much farther.
That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time.
You only knocked them out unconscious, right, Ian? Right, Ian? Hey!
Right. This must be the path that leads to Bardam's Metal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, this is the first time for everything, no? Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's Metal in each tamer Yol. How precisely we ought to do this, I'm not sure, but since countless warriors before us succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk! We have a Nardum to win!
Wham! Alright, Bardam's Metal. Cool. Have any boys been kissed? Oh, Osaf, wait, have you met our newest flavor of the month? Welcome back.
Quite frankly, if I cannot convince a large bird to follow me, then what hope do I have with the Zayla? My own countrymen, for that matter.
I want to do this one in Hienn's gear, so I'm going to go teleport back really fast. Oh. Oh, flark. Okay. If anyone... We have room for one more, so if anyone wants to join for Bardam's Metal, let me know. I'm going to go run to the bathroom really fast. I'm not going to do a BRB break. I'm just going to be back really, really quick. Yes, Hien is short. That's what's the best part. So I'll BRB in like 1 minute. Yes, Short King! Sorry, I'm lowering my desk right now. Okay, cool. So we're about to go enter Bardam's Metal. We have room for one more DPS, so if anyone wants to join, let me know. But if not, we'll go with our party here. And then just because we have someone new to our stream party, at the end of the dungeon, stick around. We're going to take a G-pose afterwards. All right. Yeah, make sure you're dressed in your best. We all good to go? Cool. I'm excited for this one because the gear that comes from this, it very much gives like Fire Emblem Awakening tactician gear. Ooh, the dungeon has a nighttime theme too. Oh shit! Hello? 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 Ah! Hey, help! Hey, help! Ah! Hey, help! Just kidding, I'm a warrior. Help! 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 Oh my god, wait, this might be a lot. 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 Ah! Home gang! Fuck it, we ball! Oh my god! Help! Help! I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm ready to go. The enemies in this one are kind of crazy. I don't think I could do a full pull here as a paladin. Oh, this one I have to like do math, don't I? The answer is body T. You're right. You're so right. Easy peasy. Okay, yeah, this one, I think this guy's like a math.
Yea, who would walk after bottom? You who would become warriors of the steppe. Which death will you dance? The first trial is upon you.
Oh, fuck. The Mario Party boss?
The first trial overcome. The second trial is upon you. Be not afraid of falling stars.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Ah! Yes! Me, me, me. Yay, you were worthy successors of Bardom. Yours is a step and everything in it. Wow, that's the whole boss. We didn't even have to fight it. Yay! Yeah, there's no fighting. It's just... he's making pie patterns. Oh, this is the Indiana Jones part. I remember this. No! Nice. Rogue Ninja. Casting. No clothes. I remember this fight. I do remember this dungeon because I did do a lot of runs of it because I had friends that wanted the glamour from it. Ooh, okay, hold on, hold on. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. One, two. Three. Let's take her home. Oh, come on! We really gotta do this? Go for it, go for it, go for it! Nice!
This is what a superstar looks like.
Stick around for a picture afterwards.
Ah!
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not cute at all. No. Let's take our picture. Should we do it in the background or should we do it with the NPCs? Let's do it with the NPCs. Also, my controller just died, so let me go plug that in 1 second. All right. What do I want to do? Let's do... I'll do this. I'll pose. I'll pose. Oh, everyone's doing victory poses? Hold on. I look stupid pose flexing. Let me get you into pose. Let me get you into pose. There we go. Why is Hien looking at me? He's like in love with me or something. He's just like a little bit obsessed with me. Not me evil editing cropping Lise out of this picture. All right. Thank you guys for joining for Bardom's Medal. Oh, pfft. I plugged in my controller, so now I have to change the... How do I do it again? There we go. Thank you for the care package. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats.
Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch your arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll up that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you so much for taking care of me. All right, let's go. Well fought back there, Garrick. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. I still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give him a try, like she said.
I can whistle. Oh, I can't do that, though.
Up there, look! I think it means that we won them over. That one there's yours, right? The other's mine. Aww. Aww.
I love that scar on Hien's shoulder. It looks so hot.
So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe.
Okay, yeah, this will be the last one for today.
Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Illo.
We'll meet the man and then we'll call it.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Hahn demands an audience. You will come.
How many times have they used Peter Bramhill to voice NPCs?
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nada begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
No, incidentals are usually pre-assigned. Like when you go in for the session, you'll know that you have like your main character and then your incidentals. So because Thancred isn't really that involved in Stormblood, and because he's so sparingly used, they probably just had him do all the incidentals here. Just for me, it's very obvious it's him.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
All right. Popper flop, everyone. Popper flop!
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Hahn here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
A joint slay, even?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
Now, why do you have your A dressed like that, Magni? Are you trying to tell us something?
It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only.
Oh! Oh, we know what you are, Magni. We know what you are.
Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
Ooh.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
See, when the era of Stormblood was still on and people were doing, like, you know, artists were drawing and doing merch of Stormblood characters, I used to think that Magni was so hot because I didn't meet him yet in the story. And I was like, ooh, I can't wait to meet him because, like, I know him now since I've seen all this art of him. And now I'm just like, you're so mid. Like, he's just like a character created Al Ra. And in the constraints of this story, he's really just toxic, fragile masculinity.
So, you are the first to step forward. Bold or reckless. I see why Daiduku favors you. The Nardum approaches, and the Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest.
Alright.
Pretentious and preening he may be, but doubt not that he is a warrior. You saw the axe by his throne and the rage in his eyes.
His axe? He's using the ugly-ass Titan axe!
Yes, this one's special.
Again, having his aide dressed like this, like, what you are, Magni. Alright. Now we are at the level 66 part of the MSQ. So we are making progress very fast. We're already halfway through the base story of Stormblood. But I think we're going to go ahead and call it here for today. Thank you guys so much for joining me in 14. And thank you to Gil and to Aiko and to everyone else for joining, especially for all the new people that came out today. I was so happy to get to hang out with you guys. It was so nice to meet you guys. But yeah, woohoo! Realm Reborn Red! Thank you for bringing me. Thank you for coming out of the lurk and hanging out here. I hope you feel like you had fun and you're able to come back next time because I'd love to have you. But I had a lot of fun. Thank you all for being here. We're going to go ahead and call it. If you guys are new here and want to keep up on all of the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, the link is available down there. Anyone's welcome to join as long as you guys are over the age of 18.
But you guys gotta be adults if you're watching my stream. Or else.
We are going to go ahead and raid out into Aria Zero Coin, who is playing Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. She's doing a girly pop lock, so if you guys know what the GPL is, you're going to have a fun time with her. If you guys don't know what a GPL is, it's going to be a really fun sort of playthrough, so please look forward to it. Until then, I might actually do another stream tonight. I'm going to go do a little bit of walking, get some fresh air, and then I might do... no promises. I might do some Pokemon or some Hades tonight, just to have some fun, blow some steam. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll have a stream tomorrow. And until then, take care, guys, okay? be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, be the difference that you want to see in the world, and most importantly, stay true to who you are. I love you guys so much. And the raid message, of course, I almost forgot that, is this. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye.